bear hopes flag high, march through fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts, charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Alright, how is everybody doing tonight? Let's get a warm-up out of the way. Alright, we'll do a warm-up in a jet, and then we'll do a warm-up in a helicopter, and then we'll jump back over to the North Pole Syria server and continue the war over there. It's been pretty rough on that server of difficulty, but we're making it. We're clawing through it. Oh gosh, let's just grab an Eagle really quick. I haven't flown the Eagle in forever. Alright, let's put some P5s on here. And then we will put, we're not going to use AMRAAMs, that's too easy. Let's go ahead and throw some Sparrows on here. We'll put 4 upgraded Mike Sparrows. I don't even remember my liveries, it's been so long. I think there was a digital one I used to use a lot of, right? There we go, we'll just use that one.
Request rearming.
Where's Irish Fatty with the banger livery for the Eagle? We need to hang her right. Yep. Hey, what's going on, nickname? How you doing this evening?
Complete. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Alpha utility at 435 at 1,500. Cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Bra 061 445 at 7,000 hot.
Yeah, don't work yourself up too much.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 279.
The more worried you are about it, that can affect your memory for sure. I always did the best when I was being tested when I was the calmest. When I didn't overthink everything.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Bra 062 445 at 7,000. Cold.
Hey Schultz, how's it going?
Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra.
We're going to be going back to North Pole, Syria, and continuing that war. Not going to give up now. Just because last night was rough doesn't mean nothing. We're going to get right back in there.
Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, pop-up group 2D1, 438.5 at 1,500, cold. Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, pop-up group 051, 450 at 1,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 2D1, 438.5 at 1,500, cold. Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 050, 450 at 1,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 062, 445 at...
Oh man, I gotta remember my HOTAS bindings. It literally has been a long time since I've flown this thing. I gotta check it before I take off.
Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 062, 445 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, let's get on the runway, then we'll...
Uzi 3, Overlord, Gwen 1.
We'll do 4.
35 at
Just because I'm a little rusty with the Eagle. I don't want to throw too much at myself. Nice. Yeah, that's always great when you finally get to do some practical shit, and no matter what you're studying, right? Because you can finally see it being put to use. That really helps understanding too, usually. That's great. Hello, Army Dog. How's it going? Alright, this should be my... Yeah, that's my radar. There it is. Okay. Pulse, yeah, Pulse and TWS, RWS. Okay, the binds are where I remember them. ECM, yeah. Okay. Which we can pull, turn the ECM on now.
278, 435 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, let's spawn some bandits, or else it's not much of a warm-up. It's not a warm-up if you don't, so there's not a risk of losing, right? Okay. ECM's on. Everything else is good. Radar is off. Brake is on. Alright, here we go, running it up.
Uzi 3, Overlord, 1-1, Bra, 062, 445 at 7,000 knots.
And away we go. Mill power. We'll hit the blower once we get out of the airfield's airspace. Gear coming up.
Uzi 3, Overlord, Wind 1, pop-up group 282, 435.
Demon, or Demo, we are just warming up before I jump into the war server. I gotta get give my medicine some time to get working before I jump into the hardcore war servers. Alright, let's hit the blower and get to business.
Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 291, 430 at 1,500 knots.
Okay, radar is on. ECM is on. Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. There's the AWACS. Although we got one of the best radars hands down, we don't really need the AWACS in this thing. Yeah, C model, Screaming Eagle. Switching to TWS. Even though we don't have any AMRAMs on board, we'll use the TWS until we get close. That way we're not giving anything up.
450 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra
099 for 50
at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 293, 435 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 052, 450 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, we should be heading towards them. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Okay, there they are.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 094, 440 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 095, 435 at 25,000 knots.
See, if we had AMRAMs, I could kill all 4 of these guys in a single shot. So that's not a very good warm-up. That's why I brought the Sparrows. Right there, I've got them all passively tracked on TWS already. But we can't fire a Sparrow through TWS. We'll have to switch it over to an STT to fire a Sparrow, so we're only going to be able to kill one of them. Yeah, this is DCS on PC using a full HOTAS and infrared head tracking, the whole shebang. So where I'm looking is where I'm looking.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 286, 460 at 1,500 cold.
Oh, he's turning the other way.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 107, 422 at 25,000 knots.
Shoot. Shoot.
Fox 1. So now they know we're coming.
Uzi 1, tally utility at bullseye 326 for 170. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1.
Splash 1.
10448 at 25,000 knots.
Shoot. Shoot.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Bra
Fox 1.
10444
There's 2 sparrows.
at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Merged.
Splash.
Uzi 3,
Okay.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 10543 at 25,000 knots.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Uzi 3,
Shoot.
Overlord 1-1. Pop up.
Shoot.
Fox 2.
Shoot.
490 at 1,500 cold.
Shoot. Shoot.
Got him. Alright, where's his last one? Where'd he go? I thought he must have gone down below the, there he is, I see him. He's trying to get below the clouds. We'll see if we can get him on the radar. There he is.
Shoot. Shoot.
Fox 1, we'll get him with a sparrow. Booyah. Nice. That was a good engagement. Yeah, War Thunder's a neat little arcade game, but it is a little arcade game, and it's definitely not even close to realistic. It's not a sim. Even if people say, well, play it in sim mode, it's not a sim. It's nothing like Real Flight at all. Not even close. It's a neat little game, but I think it's kind of a cash grab in my opinion. It's so overpriced for just being a arcade shooter game. I played it a little bit and I thought it was fun, but it's definitely not a sim.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 284480 at 1,500 knots.
And it is definitely predatory. Extremely predatory. Even their matchmaking algorithms are predatory.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1. Bra 286.
Trying to force people into the cash shop to buy power so that they don't feel like they're always losing. I think it's like what, 1 in 10 or 15 matches you'll have a good matchmaking to where you're in the top 5 of equipment, and all the rest everyone's going to be way above you, and that's on purpose. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's pretty messed up. Alright, I need to do a helicopter warm-up, and then we will jump over onto the server, and hopefully, like, extremely hopefully Abu al-Dahir and Papa are still there and not destroyed. That would be nice. If I gotta start behind the 8 ball again, that's gonna be rough. Alright, let's shoot the Gazelle for a second. That'll be a good helicopter warm-up. No, when it comes to actual flight models and the programming of how the oxygen is, how everything works together, which is what makes DCS feel so real, is because all that stuff is done in painstaking detail off of the actual flight models, the real flight models from the actual jets themselves, which is why it's so good. I can attest to this being the most realistic flight simulation you're going to get. Microsoft Flight Simulator is cool. I'll eventually buy it, I'm sure, but it's still not even realistic. It's still kind of arcadey, but it's fun. It's closer to real. Oh, good, Red Leg, awesome. I definitely didn't want to have to try to spend all night repairing and hunting down smirches and shit. That was rough last night. Alright, we got the large warhead rockets and we got the auto cannon, 23 mil. I guess on North Pole we should try to get India and November cleared out, and we need to capture FOB, I think it's Lima, so that we've got a forward helicopter base outside of Hama. Hopefully tonight we can get all the way up into Hama and capture it and secure it and get the warehouse full. Actually, Hama might be a warehouse once we capture it. That's possible. But I don't know. It might be Palmyra. There they are. Alright, we got 8 large warhead rockets. We'll just probably try to put them into the camp here, because there's a lot of soldiers down there. I think there should be like, how many rounds do we got left? 163. There should be like a convoy around here somewhere. In the city somewhere. Yeah, of course I can't see. I don't see shit on the roads now. I should have checked the road right there by the enemy encampments. They might have actually been there. I didn't even look. Checking the main roads. There's the encampment. No, I don't see anything on the roads there either. Where the hell are they? I want some moving targets for my gunshots. Are they just not here? There they are. Okay, so they are at the encampment and they're driving away to the main road. We should be able to come down over here and then head north. Or not. There they are. There they are. Let's let them turn onto the main road. There they are. Okay, they're almost all on the road. Let's drop down and get ready. We are in a Gazelle. Shooting a 23mm auto gun. That big sucker right there with those bullets. And we're just doing a warm-up. We're getting ready to jump over onto the dynamic war server. We've been working on the war there for a while now, a little bit. I always do a warm-up though before I get started. Oh, there we go. Post ammo letdown. Yeah, Raptor, I remember you. Wasn't that long ago you were in here. It's been like, what, a week? Although my sense of time is all messed up because of my conditions in medicine, so it might have been longer than that. I don't really know. Seems like about a week. Oh, it says I'm a pilot, not a monkey. It's a little meme symbol that we made because people would show up in the streams and just like start barking orders at me to do things. And it was really weird. It was happening off and on a while back, so we made that little meme. So yeah, it says I'm a pilot, not a monkey. I know it's kind of small on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, it's streaming at a vertical instead of a full screen, full resolution.
I'm fly. I'm pilot.
No, this is a Gazelle. I'm trying to remember the letter designation. I think it's an S943L? Something like that. It's a Gazelle. There is a Little Bird mod, but it's a third-party made module, so it's not hooked into the atmospheric programming and all that stuff, and it doesn't fly right because of it, unfortunately. It's cool, but the flight model is way off. It's a spaceship. As all third-party helicopters are, because they're not hooked in. Is the Apache better than the Little Bird? It depends on what it's being used for, but I mean, in almost every circumstance, yeah, the Apache's going to be way better than the Little Bird. The Little Bird is more maneuverable. What is the adjective? What adjective? Oh, objective? I'm just warming up. I'm just doing a practice flight to warm up while I take my medicine and let it get all through my system before I jump onto the war server. Alright, so this is what the Gazelle looks like. Very small. This is the Little Bird. Even smaller. But it doesn't fly right. It's all wonky. Yeah, the air doesn't matter at all. because it's just programmed to do things. It's not hooked into the environment. It's not an actual real module. So it flies really weird because of that. It definitely doesn't turn right. If this was the actual Little Bird, I could do some really cool acrobatics, but it's not gonna work. With this flight model, it'll just be kind of all wonky. Whoa, see what I mean? It doesn't act right. I can save it. Like the anti-torque pedals they're not affecting a turn properly when you do a coordinated turn. It actually goes opposite. But I get it. It's all they can do with a third-party module. So for the fact that it is a third-party module, I think they did really good. If they could hook it into the actual flight model and the mechanics in the back end, it would be great, probably. It'd be good to get a third-party Little Bird, or I mean, a actual module of a Little Bird. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't care about it that much. I want the AH-1. Little Birds are cool, but it doesn't really bother me that they're not there. Hello, Fly. How's it going? Yeah, those are smoke grenades on the dash. No, I am not in the Air Force. Because of my health conditions, I was not able to fly directly in the military. I flew civilian until I got sick, until I got messed up. I have flown off and on most of my life until my body got all damaged. My biological father was Navy on aircraft carrier Ranger, and my stepfather was a A-10 Warthog guy, an engineer. So I grew up on multiple different military bases and have been around aviation like my whole life and the military. But no, I did not get to do it myself because of stupid genetics. That's right. I was a good pilot, and then God smited me. So that is why I am all disabled and shit now, and why I can only fly digitally. Unpaid labor, is it a full apprenticeship at least? Are you actually learning some awesome skills that are going to make you money in the future? Because that's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing work to learn a real thing. Matter of fact, I wish more people this day and age would actually learn things that are useful besides just digital shit. It's gonna be really bad in like 40 or 50 years when something breaks down and literally fucking nobody knows what to do about it. Yeah, that's cool, Schultz. Yeah, I've got family all over the place with stuff, like, well, sort of, like, I've got my biological family, and then I've got my secondary family from my mom getting remarried. My secondary family there's some Air Force, Warthog, stuff like that, and then, like, my brother and his wife are search and rescue, and, well, I'm not gonna tell you where they are, but they're search and rescue, helicopters, stuff like that. My biological dad, again, was on the Ranger. So I've been in that kind of service stuff all the time. I just couldn't legally enlist myself. I tried. At least they finally found out what was wrong with me, though, so that's good. So at least I'm not dead. It could have been much worse. I could just be dead. But I'm definitely not going to be able to fly ever again. Which is why now I get to stream on DCS and share aviation with all of you. So it works out somewhat, but I really wish I could fly again for sure. There's two things in my life that are like oxygen to me, and that was always music and aviation. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I'm not dead too. I've died twice, but it didn't stick, so it's just not my thing. All right, Syria. There it is. I'm assuming that person that's there already is Red Leg. Well, hell yeah, fly. Just stick with it until it starts paying off, right? Retiring the Royal Air Force? Not that I know of. That would be insane. Yeah, they're retiring certain jets, but not the entire branch. That would be crazy. Oh, somebody did capture Fob Lima. Whoa, why are these... Who made all these extra FARPs? That's probably not a good idea, actually. That'll lag out the server if there's too many of them. We don't need 40 FARPs in the same spot. Okay, I'm gonna capture India right away first thing. Oh, Papa's did get all blown up. Abu al-Dahir and Papa are all blown up again. At least we know where they probably are. Those convoys of Smirches come out of November and head north. I'm gonna go capture India though first thing to try to lock it down. I'll try to repair shit in a minute. I want to get this locked down first. I'm definitely not invulnerable. I wish. My whole life has been an extremely healthy person with weird health problems out of nowhere that nobody could figure out, so I'm definitely not invincible. It's been messing with me my whole life. Whoops. It's the English Air Force. Oh, I gotta pull the pins on that radio. Give me a second. India should be 32. I don't want to listen to beacons and static. India. All right, let's open the door. Radio check 251. Copy. Yeah, the Rafael is being worked on by the actual company that makes Rafaels in real life, and Heat Blur is doing the module. So it's a fully sponsored, real module. And plus, Heat Blur is literally the best, so it's going to be awesome. Alright, like I'll get a Rafael, I'm sure, eventually when it comes out, but I'm not super, I don't really care one way or the other, because it's a Delta. I'm not a big Delta wing guy. But I know a lot of people are interested in the Rafael. Okay, we're going to take a double load to India. I heard India likes a double load. Plus that means we'll be nice and heavy and overweight, so... Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it too. I think it's a neat jet. I'm just, the way I fly and the way I learned how to fly and everything is a little bit, it's different than what the way a Delta wing flies is all. I can fly a Delta just fine if I do it enough. It's just, it's against a lot of my teachings a little bit. So it's just weird for me to fly Deltas. Even American Deltas give me trouble. And they're only mildly Delta. Alright, here we go. I'm going. That's an NPC Tornado, but I think there is somebody working on a Tornado. I don't know much about that one, though. I haven't kept up on it, but someone told me there is a company that's working on an actual Tornado, but the ones that they're working on right now with the texture mapping and stuff is NPCs. How far are we going? That's a little bit of a trip. Oh no, there's an MI8. There's an MI8 landing there right now. They're gonna reinforce it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to turn around, or I'll go to factory and drop off my stuff, or I'll go to Papa or something. We'll see what happens. Unless somebody can go kill them. We'll see what that MI8 drops off. I was asking about the Tornado last night because I saw it in the video, but it was just the NPC Tornado. I haven't looked into that company that's supposed to be making the module for the Tornado. I don't know enough about it. I was just told that a company's doing it. That's as much information as I have on it. Who's following me here? Okay, Scum. Scum is following me in the Hind. Well, hopefully you can kill whatever they spawn, Scum. We'll keep heading there if you're backing me up. I'm gonna slow down so you can take point. Slowing up. I'm down to 100 knots.
Searching.
On your right.
Copy, I got you.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I'm getting better at flying this thing with all the weight in it.
Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 4
Yep,
o'clock.
take it easy, fly. Come back anytime. Okay, that MI-8 still hasn't landed. I'm keeping an eye on it. Could just drop off of some troops in a truck or something, but it could also drop off like a Tunguska or a friggin' Tor Gauntlet or something. I don't know. I'm a little ways behind you now. The only weapon I've got on me is supplies.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching.
He's on the ground, but I don't see any. They haven't captured the zone yet. Up there they go. They just captured it, and it says they upgraded it. So there's. I don't know what's there yet, but something's
11
there.
o'clock.
Better scout it with Petri dish. You want me to put a scout over the area so you can get an idea what's there, or are you good?
Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Sure, you can scout it.
Searching. Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching.
All right, FM JTech over India shortly.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching.
The situational awareness map says to do SEAD there, so I'm assuming they put a SHORAD in there.
Fan. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Man, I cannot get my...
Looks like a couple Shilkas. That's about it.
Oh, you got that. Did you bring tandems?
Searching.
Yeah, six tandems.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching.
piece of cake. Yeah, we'll just keep going then.
Sam, 4 o'clock, searching. Roland, 1 o'clock, searching. Gun, 1 o'clock, searching. Roland, 1 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I need to remember to take my dose of medicine as soon as we land and unload. When we capture India, I need to take medicine.
5 o'clock, searching.
My dumbass forgot to take it on time last night and my legs were blasted all morning.
Roland, 1 o'clock, searching. Sam, 4 o'clock, searching.
Oh, you know what? We could have came from Fob Lima. Well, maybe not though. Fob Lima is going to be very restricted.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we should go ahead and start picking up our speed.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock.
It's not going to take Scum very long to take out those two Shokas, I don't think. Although he'll probably have to fire once and then come back around to fire again so he doesn't get too close, but
Searching. Sam, 4 o'clock.
he could probably get both of them in a single pass too. Just depends on how he wants to play it. How much danger he wants to put himself in. Hey, look at that. Anybody want some opium?
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Gun, 2 o'clock, searching.
See, we're gonna have
4
to.
o'clock, searching.
We gotta bolster Papa and Factory, but if we capture November, that'll stop those. If we capture November, I think that'll stop the rocket artilleries from pummeling all of our shit like it did last night. I think November's the key to that. Seemed like they were all coming from that area, so I think that's where they're spawning from, is November.
Roland,
Once we capture India and get it bolstered, that'll be the next thing.
searching.
What's our budget?
5 o'clock.
Somebody
searching.
built a bunch of FARPs. Those cost a bunch of credits, so we just lost a shitload of budget. We're still alright.
2 o'clock, searching.
I think those FARPs cost like 2,000.
Fixed wing.
Trying to look at it here.
Fixed wing.
1,000. So each one of those FARPs took 1,000 of our credits.
1 o'clock, searching.
Oh. Red Leg is dropping GBU-24s on those Shokas.
Gun, 2 o'clock, searching.
Oh. Go shoot the ashes to make sure nothing survives.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching.
We'll see if that neutralizes the point. You're dropping a paveway on a friggin' Shoka. That's crazy.
5 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, I got them both.
Gun, 2 o'clock, searching.
Well, after we capture India, if you want to cover me, then you can go on and attack Hama or November if you want to.
Searching.
10-4.
There's also an MI-8 coming over the mountain towards Hama to reinforce and repair everything at Hama, so that would be a good thing to stop.
2 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 11 o'clock.
Alright, we need to speed up. We gotta get there.
SA-8, 11 o'clock, searching.
Oh, I'm already going fast. Shit!
2 o'clock, searching.
Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay, I'm okay. I was already going 160 knots and I started trying to push forward. We're too heavy for that. The ass end almost came around.
11 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 5 o'clock, searching.
We're already going
1
fast.
o'clock, searching. Gun, 2 o'clock.
Alright, starting my approach into India.
Roland, 2 o'clock, searching. SA-8, 11 o'clock, searching.
I see the smoke from the Shokas. I'm going to use that as my beacon. Dude, those paveways cost more than those Shokas.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Radar, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 5 o'clock,
Oh, here come the flankers and the frogs.
Searching. 2S6, 11 o'clock. Searching.
How deep in are those things? Okay, I'm already almost in the zone. I don't have to get all the way in. I'm just gonna keep on my glide path here and just land wherever it takes me.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching.
Come on, Herman, do something. You look so stiff.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching. SA8, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm in the zone.
Radar, 10 o'clock.
I got a good spot in front of me picked out. I'm gonna land right up in here, so we can get this captured ASAP. As soon as it is, I'm going to spend some credits to fortify it too, to try to give us a better foothold so we can actually get some shit done tonight. Instead of just fighting over the same points over and over.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Of course I'm on a hill. Alright, we're down. Opening the doors. Yeah, nope, you gotta use sparrows on this server. And on the F-16, that means all you got's like AIM-9, what, P5s maybe? Mics and P5s. Alright, unloading and capturing. Well, yeah, but the only ones you're going to want to use are the mics or the P5s. Why would you use any of the others? Alright, India's up to 2. I'm going to spend some credits now really quick.
Flankers got me.
Okay, we got a FARP in India now, and we have a Nassams. We got a Nassams and a Hawk here.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, that's going to give us a foothold in India now, at least. We've got the FARP, we've got some defenses. The Nassams and the Hawk should give us a pretty good foothold. I think I'm going to put one more Hawk in here, though, really quick, just to friggin' be sure. We're going to turn India into a 4-tier zone, because I have a feeling we're going to be using it quite a bit tonight. Oh, it's going to make me do it manually. Oh, my mud. I'm sorry. Yeah, Hawk. Sorry about that. I got you. Thank you. Red, Hawk. I'm taking it right now before I forget. Okay, medicine is in me. We need to RTB. Or wait. Scum, what's the over-under, well, let's see, he's on the radio. Scum, what do you think your probability of clearing Hama out? If you think you can pull it off, I'll grab more supplies and follow you right down.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
Looks fine. Looks just a shield gun at T-72. I should be able to handle that. As long as those flankers don't come back now that you have a Hawk up.
Okay, grabbing fresh supplies. I'll be headed towards Hama soon.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, here we go.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock. Searching. Gun, 9 o'clock. Searching. Bullet, 9 o'clock. Searching. Radar, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock. Searching. Gun, 10 o'clock. Searching. Bullet,
Oh, yeah, that place is stacked. There's also a gecko. 2 geckos.
5 o'clock. Searching. Roland.
You could probably kill a Tunguska, but the geckos are going to outrange you pretty hard.
Searching. Sam.
I'm diverting to Papa.
Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 5 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 8 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Can't turn too tight with all this weight.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Gotta take it a little easy.
10 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 5 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 4 o'clock. Searching.
There's Papa. That's gonna be 058 roughly.
7 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 6 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 5 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah, this would be a good server to get the Tomcat out. We might have to do that here in a little bit. We might have to do some Tomcat missions.
SA 8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Forward. Missile. Missile. Forward. 2S6. 4 o'clock. Searching. SA 8. 4 o'clock. Searching.
What was that thing? I didn't see it. I just heard a buzzer.
SA 8. 6 o'clock. Searching. 2S6. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Well, because it's Cold War, we should be able to use... The Tomcat will be good for using Sparrows. Plus, you should actually be able to use the Phoenixes, the Mark 54 engine Phoenixes. Not the 60s, but the 54s. So that'll give you some BVR. Not the most dependable BVR, but...
4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
You can do a mixed loadout, 2 heaters, 2 Sparrows, and 4 Phoenixes. Or you could go 2 heaters, 3 Sparrows, 2 Phoenixes. Yeah, Hama's gonna take a minute to crack. I think we should divert to November and try to kill November off before we worry about...
Roland. 8 o'clock.
Just because November is where those stupid artillery, those grads come from that destroy Papa and Abu, and they might start pummeling, they might start attacking India too. So we really need to stop November. I'm gonna drop off these supplies at Papa, and then I'm gonna put my attention on destroying anything that's at November. We need to gray it out.
SA 8. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Is that an AM or an F? It doesn't say, does it? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, oh, it says AM. Okay, that's the AM, so that means the FM is available.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, Red Leg looks like he's going after that flanker.
7 o'clock. Tracking.
Nice. Red Leg got one of the geckos and got one of the two Tunguskas there.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you guys do your thing. Do whatever floats your boat, and if you guys neutralize something, I will
5 o'clock. Searching.
do my best to quickly capture it and lock it down. And when there's nothing neutral, I'll start working on points as well.
6 o'clock. Searching. SA8.
What's our... shoot. I need to gain a little altitude here. I'm going to put my head in the cockpit and I'm going to run into the ground if I'm not careful.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Let's go ahead and pop up a little bit.
Pop. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
That's good.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Pop. 10 o'clock. Pop. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright,
Fixed wing. 11
what
o'clock.
is the warehouse at Abu like?
11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, at least there's
10
a
o'clock.
decent warehouse right
Searching.
now.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Hawk.
Maybe.
6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we're
Searching.
good on warehouse.
Rolling. 8 o'clock. Searching. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Okay.
5 o'clock. Searching.
We might get new smirches, so I don't want to put too many points into it. Whoa.
Fan.
Oh, that was the Nassams. Hey, there's AIM-120Cs in the Nassams. Oh, that's funny. Quick, go steal some AMRAMs out of that Nassams box. Stick it on your Viper.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 9 o'clock. Searching.
No, I killed you with an R-73.
Searching.
The Nassams killed the Sioux. Yeah.
Radar.
R-73 is a 9X though, basically.
6 o'clock. Searching.
But they do have R-27s, just not the ER versions, or they should.
9 o'clock.
Which is a Fox 1, which is the same as our
10
Sparrows.
o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Except our Sparrows are a little bit better. You just need to get yourself into a
5 o'clock. Searching.
Tomcat if you want to go air to air. Or you can use a Hornet,
7 o'clock. Searching.
Legacy Hornet with Sparrows.
Gun. 6 o'clock. Searching.
On a mic or an advanced MH mic
9 o'clock. Searching.
will be a really good missile. Well, I mean, if you're stuck in the Viper, you're not going to have any, you're only going to have heaters.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Actually, I shouldn't even worry about Papa. You know what? Let's go back to Abu.
10 o'clock. Searching.
24.
10. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, I'm diverting to Abu. I'm not gonna fill up Papa right now. It's pointless.
Rolling.
I'll drop off this stuff at Abu to get it back up to tier 4, and then I'll head for November and see if I can pummel it.
Sam.
I got no idea what's there.
Searching. Sam.
Somebody put a marker there.
Searching. Fixed wing.
Oh, that's where the artillery is. Okay. Whoa.
10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
How fast am I going? This thing's getting really... No, I'm not going that fast.
Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Must be getting a tailwind. A strong one. We're almost back. I guess we'll just jump on down to Fob Lima. Well, I don't know what's there. I'm gonna put the FM Scout over the top of November.
Rolling. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll see what's over there here in a moment. That'll determine on what we use to attack it. Well, I'm not going to use a Black Shark. I know that because they took all the... There's no armament for it. What do you know? Okay, the artillery pieces are moving up the road right now from November. So November is definitely where those things are coming from. They're all over the place over here. All these 2 S-19s and BM-21s, these are all artillery pieces that need to be killed immediately.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Is there any air defense here?
Fixed
There's a
wing.
gecko. Shit, so there's one gecko.
Rolling. 12 o'clock.
If anybody can kill the gecko at November, that would be wonderful. I'm gonna grab a hog and kill everything else, but I can't do anything about the gecko. Well, no, I can kill the gecko too. Screw that. I got this.
Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Those artillery pieces are getting ready to fire onto Papa and Abu Dahir right now. So yeah, November. We gotta kill November. There is so much shit they deployed out of there. Oh, look, they're splitting up on the roads too, man. They're all over it. Glad I grabbed the Scout. Yeah, I'm gonna load up a hog.
Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching.
And do as much as I can quickly, and then I'll grab probably an Apache to finish everything up. And then we need to capture November so they can't do that shit ever again.
12 o'clock. Searching.
The amount of grads that they're rolling out of there is insane.
Fixed wing.
Alright, we are 4.5 miles outside of Abu al-Dahir.
Sam, 10 o'clock. Searching.
Oh shit. Oh no. Mistakes were made again. I caught it that time though. I noticed the ass end was starting to slide to the side. It's like, oh no, we're going too fast. I really need to pay attention to the speed in this thing when I'm heavy.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5
Okay, I see Abu. I'm starting my descent and deceleration.
Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I pulled my radio pin.
Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching.
No, we're not overweight. We're just right on the edge like normal. I mean, you probably shouldn't load all the way overweight, but we're real close.
9 o'clock. Searching.
We're a little bit lighter than normal right now, probably because of the amount of fuel I've ran already. We've been in the same helicopter for a while, and I only had like 50% fuel in it when I started.
Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Now that
1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed
That
wing.
was a nice
9
approach
o'clock.
and
Searching.
landing.
Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, unloading. Awesome. Alright, unloading. This should tear up Abu to 4. There we go. Abu is completely repaired, and I'm grabbing a hog and heading down south to November. Oh, I gotta use the restroom first, though. I will be right back.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
Overlord, 1-1. Pop Group 102, 470 at 4,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, Bravo 100, 470 at 27,000 cold.
Okay, hog time.
Overlord 1.
We can't bring an ECM. Well, we can, but it's garbage, so we won't. So we'll just grab AIM-9 mics. We're gonna grab some Predator rockets. We're gonna grab our Lightning pod. We're gonna take 6 Ds. And then we're gonna grab some bombs. Dumb bombs. We're gonna grab triple racks of Mark 82s. We can dive bomb these stupid artillery pieces. We'll put one GBU 12 in the center line in case we need to drop a fatty on a tank or something. Okay. And Red Leg is bombing their positions too. Nice one, nice one. You hit them pretty hard. We're gonna get these ones next. And then these ones. Alright. Alright, I'll be broadcasting on the data link the whole time. November is 42. 3002. QFE 3002. Alright, taxi in. A little bit of wind. Coming out of the southwest going northeast. Alright, are we clear? We're clear. Alright, I'm taking off. I'll be in the airspace over those artillery pieces soon enough. Oh yeah, it's definitely FedEx time. We're not letting these artillery pieces give us hell all night long again. They're literally what made it so rough last night. Well, besides that one run with the Black Shark, not knowing we didn't have the munitions. No, this is just DCS. There's no like third. Well, the server we're on is running some third-party modding for scripting because DCS backend doesn't have all these scripts to do like all the CTLD and stuff. But there's modules you buy, like the jets and stuff are all modules. So the game is free, but you have to buy certain maps and modules. So we're on the Syria map, so that doesn't come with it. The base game for free comes with the Caucasus Mountains, the Sukhoi 25T model Frogfoot, and the TF-51 civilian Mustang. And you get those for free. There's also going to be the A model Frogfoot when the retexturing is done. That's going to be a free module. So you'll be able to get both Frogfoots for free eventually. Give me a second here, I gotta get fenced in. Let's get our maps warming up. This is Digital Combat Simulator, Leon. A almost full fidelity 1-to-1 actual simulation of the flight model systems of all these actual jets. So this is the closest to real flying you're gonna get digitally. I can attest to that. Okay, I'm gaining altitude right now and heading right towards you, Red. Let's see, what are we on? 305. Alright, we gotta find these guys on this road. They're reasonably priced when they're on sale, but I wouldn't say they're not reasonably priced in DCS. The trick is they're unreasonably priced in War Thunder, because War Thunder's a fucking arcade game. It's not a flight simulator or even close. It's fun, but it's not a simulator at all. These modules cost anywhere between $45 and $80. But that's mainly because they're actually off of the real jets, with the real information, with the real systems. It's real. But you can get them on sale pretty cheap, and they have sales all the time. Like an $80 module will be on sale for like $40, $45, stuff like that. Now, I see your blown up module, blown up grads. Let's see if we can spot Red. Oh, Red, I don't have you on data link. So there's a crossroad right there. Yeah, I checked out, well, there's a real funny story I have about War Thunder, actually. I'm not going to tell it right now because I'm a little busy, but I don't really mess with War Thunder. I played it a very small amount. I thought it was a neat little arcade, but I'm more into actual flying. And I know the company that runs that game is kind of wonky and predatory and kind of screwed. Those guys are right down there. Okay, I'm ducking down to find these guys. Was there anything? We gotta find these artillery pieces. Alright, right off to the side. They should be right there on that road. I'm just not seeing them. Gun up. Alright, we're looking for artillery pieces driving along this road right here. That's got to be them right there. Come on, where are they? Man, I must be blind. I'm gonna pop a SPI right there. That road looks empty too. These things are like stealth artillery pieces. What do you know? Got him? And I got my speed marked rolling in. I got a point track on the head artillery piece, maybe. Got it. Yeah, this is DCS. Okay, coming in hot with the gun. This should push him off the road and I'll finish him off.
Pull up. Altitude.
What the hell? I think they're lagging a little bit. But I did push them off the road. So I'm going to finish them off now that they're not moving. I think they were desynced a little bit like last night. One of them is still trying to get away, actually. We're going to get him. I've still got my point track on him.
pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Okay, Shack, all of them. I'm gonna head over to November here in a second and start aggressing the hell out of November so that we don't have to deal with this shit no more. There's another set heading towards Fob Lima. Fob Lima. Actually, I'm gonna go hit those right now. What is Lima 35? Okay, slaving my targeting pod to Lima. Yep. Alright, I'm going after that other set of artillery pieces before they start killing everything at Lima. Got him. I see him. Yep, those are the rocket artilleries. And point tracking. Got him. I'm going to hit the first one with a Maverick to get him off the road. Right now I'm flying a A-10C2. Alright, slaving the Maverick. Oh shit. I lost my point track. Shit. Stupid sensor.
Warning, autopilot. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Oh, we got them all on one go. Alright, heading over to November now to stop them from spawning any more of that shit. Getting Mavericks up. I need some altitude. Hama looks like it's still pretty stacked. Hey, Reciprocal, how's it doing tonight? Okay, I see the stuff at November. I got the Gecko already marked, rolling in. Got a point track on it in case it decides to run away. So this is dangerous. The Gecko actually outranges us, but we're going to try to get it close enough to fire the Maverick, and then we'll have to just go defensive immediately. I'm doing alright. I took my medicine on time so far, so I'm feeling okay. Slaving. Alright, we're ready to shoot. 15 miles. We need to get up to about 8 miles to fire this Maverick. So we might have to go Wild Weasel, which means let's turn off our point track. Let's go to area inertial track so we don't gimbal roll our targeting pod. Did I what? I did, yeah, I took my meds when you and Hawk told me I took them. Okay, I see most of the targets. There's some stuff over here by the tents too, but I think these are tanks out here. This is the Gecko right here. 10 miles, waiting for contrast. We are unlatched. And we're in the keyhole. Waiting for contrast. Come on, baby, give me contrast. Before it shoots would be good. Rifle. 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 Okay, off left. We'll shoot the other 3 Mavericks after we come back around. Okay, the Gecko should be gone. Unless it bugs out. It was a solid contrast lock. Even if it tries to run away, it's dead. Yep, that's the Gecko. Self-contained mobile SHORAD unit. It was. Gecko down. T-55 down. AI Cobra down. Coming back around. What was the other stuff that was there? Okay, there's some BTRs. No problem. Piece of cake. Alright, we need altitude now. We're going to get rid of our 3 Mavericks, and then we're going to use our dumb bombs, and then we're going to use our gun. We're going to kill everything. We need to neutralize this place, and then we need to capture it so they can't spawn those artillery pieces no more. Because they are a nightmare. There's BMPs and BTRs. There's the tank. We need to make sure we get him. Alright, rolling in for the next attack. Alright, SPI is set. Slaving the Maverick. Rifle. 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 Okay, Mavericks are away. Switching to dumb bombs. We've got 6 Mark 82 500 pounders. I gotta wait for these Mavericks to hit. We need to gain some altitude, so we'll offset left here. Gain some more altitude. All right, we're waiting on BDA. Boom, boom, boom. All 3 down. Are you overhead already, Red? You want me to wait for your There's a SAM system at Juliet. I've got to pull away. I can't tell what it is yet. I think it was a fan song. I think it was an SA2. No, it's a Gecko. I see a Gecko, I see an SA2, so there might even be there's probably Tunguskas over there too, so Juliet's pretty lively. I'm gonna wait for your paveways to hit, and then I'll go after that with my Mark 82s. I'm gonna leave a little chaff out here just to fuck with them. Looks like there's some trucks and stuff on the outskirts, and then there's still the outpost thingy in the middle there, but I'm not sure what's in that outpost thingy. There is a T-55. That would be good if a bomb hit a T-55. Although I can kill a T-55. How much ammo do I have? I'm really low on gun. I use gun exclusively on all those mobile artillery pieces. Yeah, that fan song is what's trying to shoot me. Nope, I didn't see any bombs. Alright, I'm rolling in. I'm gonna drop Mark 82 on that T-55. I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can find it really quick. That is a BMP. Okay, I got the T-55. I'm gonna drop a Mark. I'm gonna attempt to drop a Mark 82 on him. We'll drop 2 Mark 82s on him. Shit. SA2's fired on me. I gotta lose all my altitude. Nope, never mind. Chaff got it. Nope, never mind, I'm wrong.
Pull up, pull up.
Okay, I chaffed it in the notch. I'm gonna try to do a low altitude bomb on this thing. I gotta kill these. God damn it. SA-2 fired on me again. Shit. There's a SHORAD down there too. That BMP's got a tow. My bomb's hit. It fired another tow at me. I defended. They shot my avionics. Shit, I got hit again. There's a man pad. Yeah, I can't shoot. I can't shoot. They've destroyed my, Jesus.
Altitude, altitude.
They've destroyed my sensor suite too, so I'm RTB. I did drop some bombs on that tank. I've got about half an engine left and it's not going to last very long. It's running hot. I'll attempt to get home. Yeah, the T-55 is dead though. Alright, dumping my stores. Ooh, I got the Dishka too. He was parked next to that T-55. I did drop like a bunch of Mark 82s right there. I'm gonna try to reignite my engine if I can. Splitting the throttles. Killing the right engine. Turning on the APU. And the APU is coming up, so that's a good sign. Man pads are extremely powerful because they're really hard to see unless you're really looking for them. I did not see those troops standing there, or else I would have dropped something on them. And one of them had a shoulder mount. Man pad. Alright, APU is up. Attempting to reignite the right engine. They shot my CDU out too, completely. Oh my god, the engine's igniting. Did I actually get a restart? Nope, it hung up on 30. I can't reignite it. Oh, this is going to be fun to land. Yep, we're going to have to kill the engine. It's no good. Alright, killing the APU. Actually, I'm going to leave the APU running just in case because I'm already losing power and shit. We're gonna kill the right generator. And we're gonna start turning everything off that we don't need. Hey, AK, how's it going? Okay, I don't even know where I am. I don't have any navigation anymore. My CDU got shot up. My HSI works. So let's get a course. Should be 305 roughly. Go ahead and turn the Jehemix off. That uses a bunch of power. Steam gauge works. A bunch of my avionics are out though. Looks like my altimeter works, my HSI works, my VVI works, but my airspeed indicator's gone. That's fine. ADI works. Alright, so that should be... We should be heading towards Abu al-Dahir now. Yep, close. We'll just fly back old school. Looks like there is a Scimitar technical and a BMP-2 still at November. Possibly some troops too, unless you killed them all. You probably killed them all. You probably dropped a bomb where the man pad was and killed every one of them. Oh, we can kill the RWR too. That thing's all broke. For the most part, you really do need to know how fast you're going for sure, but I'll be okay. I've done this more than... This isn't my first rodeo, so I'll be able to land without any issue, really, without that information. The real hard part is with just one engine running and not running well, it's going to be tweaking the airframe and pushing me really hard, which is what it's doing. Then when I let off the throttle, it's going to untweak the airframe, so it's going to creep the other direction really hard. So we'll probably come in a little hot, and then I'll kill it and glide it in for the last part. That way the airframe's not tweaking. It also depends on my hydraulics. I might not be able to drop my gear or use my flaps or anything. I won't know till we get closer. We're pretty shot up. Just my tires gone? Nope, I've got tires. Although my front gear might be blown out, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna head up here to the north a little ways. Yeah, especially in DCS. The DCS A10's a little bit slower than the real one. I'm assuming they do, there's little things like that they've done. Yeah, I saw you. Just give me a good spread, because I might slide left and right deviation pretty hard. I don't want to slam into you. I'm just waiting to get visual on Abu. Can't really see it yet. There it is, I see it. Oh, good job on Hama. We'll have to capture that ASAP. As soon as I land, I will grab a Chinook and come from India, and I'll come after Hama to capture it. Just keep it clear. And then we need to finish off November as well. Okay, my engine's getting really close to being done. I'm gonna try to kill it as soon as I can. I'm trying to carry some more speed before I turn it into a glider. Oh wow, we pulled some G's during that fight. Okay, I got the runway in sight. Hello, Varys. How's it going? Radio probably didn't. The radio shot out, right? Yeah, radio shot. Well, the arc is shot. My old radio is good, it looks like. Alright, I'm idle. And retrimming. So normally we'd be slowing down a lot faster, but I'm trying to keep my airspeed up a little bit. Do I have hides? Okay, I do have some hides. I'm gonna bring the air brakes out a little bit. Half flaps. The flaps are moving, so that's good. Bringing the gear out. My gear's broken. I'm bringing the gear back up. My gear's broken. I got a belly land. I got to belly land it. I'm going to aim for the infield on the left side.
Altitude.
No, I'm going to go down the
altitude.
middle. Sorry, I didn't see those bunkers on the left. I'm going to land in the field in the middle. Alright, bringing the air brakes all the way out.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
We're going to stall it now on purpose so we lose as much airspeed as possible. Perfect.
Pull up, pull up.
Boom.
Pull up, pull
Good
up.
stuff. I slid into the runway a little bit. I'll despawn in a second.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Good shit. That could have gone way worse. That was pretty good. And we cashed in all those credits because we made it all the way home and landed. Okay, I'm despawning so that this thing will disappear. I'm gonna grab a Chinook from India and head straight for Hama. What's that FOB called? FOB India. Got it, got it. Of course it's called FOB India.
Six wing, 6 o'clock, searching. 6 wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Got
It would not hurt my feelings if somebody went over to November and finished that shit off before they start
11 o'clock, searching.
There's a double BMP T-55 and a Strela driving towards factory north of India. Alright, what was...
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, opening the door.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Let's get all set up. We've got our flight plan loaded already.
Roller. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock.
174. I'm putting the main radio on 305.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
Alright, doors open. Grabbing supplies.
11 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Double load. Shit, that was single, wasn't it?
Missile. Missile. Right.
Okay, there's double supplies. Alright, loading up. We are at 46,745 pounds.
Roller. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, if you release a bomb upside down and you're not diving,
Searching.
then natural selection has taken effect. Just like if you're bombing too steep, natural selection can take effect. Alright, doors closed. I'm on my way to Hama.
Roller. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 10 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 1 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 8 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Roller. 6 o'clock.
I am on my way. It's a short hop.
8 o'clock. Searching. SA8. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, it's right in the middle of the city. Oh, someone already captured it. Damn, that was quick. I'll tier it up to 3. Hell yeah, we're making progress tonight. Airspeed is 130 knots. That's a good clip. That's safe. Hey, thanks for the follow, DMC. I appreciate that. We should be getting close to 600 on Twitch. I think. I'd have to look that up. I don't really track it. But I think it's somewhere around in there. That happens too. People get unfollowed in Twitch all the time. I think they have like an algorithm. If you follow a stream and then like you don't go back for a certain amount of time, it probably just removes you.
5 o'clock, searching, radar, 12 o'clock, searching, gun, 5 o'clock, searching, SA 8, 11 o'clock, searching, fan, 5 o'clock, searching, 6 blink, 6 o'clock, searching, radar, 12 o'clock, searching,
140 knots. Try not to go faster than that.
6 o'clock, searching, SA 8, 12 o'clock, searching,
SA8.
fan, 5 o'clock, searching,
There must be. Oh, okay, I can see it. Yeah, there's a gecko at Kilo. Whoa.
6 blink, 1 o'clock, searching,
Thank you, JG. I thought it was pretty spiffy. It could have gone way worse for how bad it was. I think I set the tail down at about 112 knots. Pretty good.
6 blink, 9 o'clock, searching,
Hello, Yusuf. Welcome back. Okay, wow, that's Hama right there. I wasn't paying attention. We're slowing down drastically. Starting my approach. Gotta be real careful though, because we're so heavy. What's our speed? 50 knots. That was good slowdown. That was a good deceleration.
fan, 2 o'clock, searching,
Alright, descending. This is Hama, right? Yeah, this is Hama. We're gonna land right over there by the tower. Like a boss. Alright, we're down, opening the doors. Alright, both zone supplies are unloaded, so that should bring us all the way up to Tier 3. The Funk Landing. There we go, Tier 2, one more, Tier 3. That gave us into Sam's.
Roller. 7 o'clock.
So, Hama is locked down, but it's got an empty warehouse. So, I'm gonna have to do a supply run, but are we close to having November cleared? I'd rather capture November before I worry about doing a supply run. Because when I do a supply run, I'm just going to take a Hercules and load it all the way up. That way I can just fill up the Hama warehouse thick in a single run. It looks like Red Leg has got it. He can kill this stuff. There's just a few there. Yeah, Red, I'm going to grab supplies and head for November. I'm just going to assume you're going to complete it. That should be enough fuel. We're good. Alright, we're loaded up. Closing the doors. Let's see if we can find November in our flight plan. Yep. Good, we don't have to create a waypoint. What was that heading? 070. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get there. It's 33.9 miles from where I'm sitting, so won't take me a real long time, but I'll get there. All right, wiping out the controls. Here we go, building up torque. Holy side sliding. That was a huge tail slide. Is it really? Goddamn November sucks. Yeah, I see him. Well, do you want me to hold off on bringing supplies and just to help you assault it with some more stuff? I'm not very far. I can turn around and land and then shit. We're drifting. You ever drift a 50,000-pound helicopter? Yeah, I'm turning around. I'll just land. I'll just return the supplies really quick. We're not gonna lose anything. That was a crazy drift turn. We are way too heavy to be doing that. I'm looking at it and lose it. I'll grab a Chinook out of Lima. That's a lot shorter of a flight. When once we neutralize November, we need to make sure it gets neutral though. I'll help you.
Sam, 12 o'clock, searching.
Hey, there's a good landing spot right in front of us.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Sam, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching. Sam, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Sam, 12 o'clock, searching.
Alright, re-depositing the supplies. Alright, what was the name of that one? Lima.
Charging to frailly fear apart.
Alright, I'll be heading to November soon. Let me go ahead. Quick.
Against our tries, claim our field.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock.
Alright, let's get rid of the flight plan. Alright, there's home base. What was that? 42? Crazy. There's 42.
Last breath across the sand.
Alright, I got my mission. I'll be up in the air shortly.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
All right, here we go.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'll see if I can intercept those other asshole artillery pieces that are driving away too on my way in.
Radar.
All right, let's arm the helicopter, arm the chaff, get George on the T-deck with the Hellfires.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And we'll put the gun on my helmet.
Radar searching.
All right, we need a gun check. Right to the left of the orchard. Perfect. All right, we're ready for war.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, those guys are, oh, they're way they're farther south than I expected. Heading south to intercept those guys. They're trying to reposition those artillery pieces to fire on Hama, it looks like. I think that's why they're moving down south like that. I'm heading towards them.
Roger, D-slave.
Radar searching.
We'll find them.
Radar searching.
Looks like the other ones are just now moving out. There's one BMP left there too in November,
Radar
so it's almost
searching.
neutral.
Radar searching.
And slave. Now de-slaved.
Radar searching. Radar
Roger,
searching.
de-slaved.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Now de-slaved.
Alright, I'm gonna let George just scan.
Radar searching.
Roger,
Radar
ceasefire.
searching. Radar searching.
Searching.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're still a little far away, but he should be able to maybe see them.
Searching.
They're right out there.
Ceasefire.
Oh, there's a hill in the way.
Radar searching.
They should be right over
And
there.
slave.
But
De-slaving.
that hill, they're on the other side of that hill, I believe, so let's get some altitude. We'll slowly climb up a little bit. I don't want to get real high. Then we'll have to deal with friggin' SA-2s getting flung at us, which we really don't want.
Radar searching.
Make sure I brought chaff with my flares.
And slave. De-slaving. Slaving. Now de-slaved.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Where are they going? Oh, they turned back up. That's interesting.
And slaving. De-slaved.
Radar searching. Radar
There they are.
searching.
They turned back up. Okay, I got them. I'll be aggressing them shortly.
Radar searching.
Where's the lead? I got the lead.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, it looks like they're grads again. Rocket artillery trucks again. Those things are so mean. We have to remember next time we run this war, November, right away, just start dropping bombs on November. As soon as we start moving south.
Radar searching.
Yeah, keep driving right at me.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Dude, all those power poles might screw us up a little bit. We're just gonna fire a single Hellfire to push them off the road. Well, no, we don't need to conserve ammo. We're just gonna kill them. Oh god, there's so many more up there. Look at that. Jesus. They're not screwing around when it comes to these damn MLRSs. Come on, George.
That second convoy is going to India next.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Roger, engaging.
Fubar 1-1 rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Blazing. Those are
searching.
good hits. Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hey, THC, what's going on?
Radar searching.
Oh, we got him. Alright, moving on to the next targets.
Copy. Ceasefire. Slaving. D-slave.
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
D-slaving.
One grad convoy down, moving in towards November to kill the other artillery pieces. Hey, California, how's it going tonight? There's my box.
Radar searching.
Bad guys are in the box. Those other guys are moving out to the left. Let's get rid of these ones first. Popping up.
Radar searching.
Oh, it's going pretty good tonight.
Searching.
Got my medicine under control tonight, so that's always a bonus.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. D-slaving. Blazing. Roger, engaging.
Fubar 1-1 rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Check.
Slaving. D-slaving. Laser
Radar
on.
searching.
Roger.
Give me an image track. Got it. Rifle?
Engaging.
No, I a lot of times I'll get busy doing something and I won't be thinking and I'll forget to take it on time, so that makes the... I have to keep the medicine at a certain level in my system for it to be effective enough to work.
Please,
So when I miss dosages or I'm way off, it messes me up pretty good.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave. Blazing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Blazing.
searching.
Those are good hits.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Heading for that next caravan of grads heading north. We'll finish them off.
Roger. Deslave. Laser on.
Radar searching.
Fubar 1-1 rifle.
Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser. Those are good hits.
Check.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving.
Yep, I'm gonna finish killing these things, then I'm gonna go back to Lima and grab a Chinook to capture.
Blazing. Roger, engaging.
Yeah, North Pole Syria Cold War, which it's not perfect Cold War. It's like an amalgamation of Cold War and mildly modern.
Good effects on target.
It's like a Fox 1, Fox 2,
Slaving. Now deslave.
no GPS.
Laser on. Roger.
Yeah, it's like 80s.
Engaging.
With a little bit of 70s mixed in there. It's kind of a mishmash, but it's kind of fun. It's different, it's challenging.
Laser. Good effects on target.
It's been, the difficulty's been turned up pretty hard.
Roger. Deslave.
So sometimes the enemy does some outlandish shit,
Searching.
and it can be pretty hard, but it's fun. I like the difficulty.
Radar searching.
Copy. Ceasefire.
No Doppler, you gotta use Ks. Which is fine, I enjoy Ks. It's more tactical. Plus you don't waste. Heading back to Fob Lima to grab a Chinook. Oh, I love the Apache. It's well worth learning. But, I mean, I like all of them. I like all the helicopters, though. I'm a big old helicopter nerd. Maybe because I didn't get to fly helicopters in real life enough. I really, really wanted to be a helicopter pilot.
Radar searching.
And though I got to fly some, it just never manifested where I got to fly fixed wing a lot. Which is amazing, but you know, that I really wanted to fly helicopters.
Radar searching.
UE55, this is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. Oh, I see scum coming in. No, this is DCS. This is an actual simulator.
Radar, searching.
That's a heck of an angle we had to put on to get trimmed
Radar,
nose to tail.
searching. Radar, searching.
DWASD.
Radar, searching.
Oh god, that'll be the end of it. We've created a double battle pass, and now you can buy extreme penetrating ammo. $1 a shot. Then it really would be like War Thunder.
Radar, searching.
We're not too far out. It's too bad you don't have supplies in that hind, scum.
Searching. Radar, searching.
Although you couldn't put zone supplies in the hind, you'd have to... Actually, yeah, you just can't do it.
Radar, searching.
You can put some troops in there.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
Yeah, except you have to buy like 3 different currencies to buy the actual fuel. It's like, well, you need fuel bucks to get the fuel, but to buy fuel bucks you gotta have ED bucks, and to get ED bucks you have to first purchase WAG bucks. WAG's here. Purchase my fucking currency.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
After you make your purchase, it should be ready for you to use in 2 weeks. Is there any MI8s heading towards November? I'm so worried about that, actually. I'll be so happy once we have November locked down so we never have to worry about another ninja artillery strike blowing up everything I'd spent 2 hours building. cross over the power lines.
Radar.
That should be Lima right up here. Actually, Lima's inside of a city though, huh? We better be careful. I don't want to run into anything. Is the landing pad like literally right inside the city? And it's windy? Perfect. That's the way I like it. I kind of like bouncing off buildings like a friggin' pinball. Well, first you got to purchase ED feet, which cost ED inches. But it's okay, we got millimeters on sale.
Radar. Searching.
Oh, don't say micro around some of these digital pilots. They'll take it personal.
Radar. Searching.
Look at that. Bring it right on in here like a boss. Alright, I am at Lima and I cashed in the credits. I'm going to grab a Chinook and head right back to November. I'm going to bring a double load in and we'll lock it down. And then I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Chevy, airborne.
We'll use the Billings.
Fixed wing. Searching.
Oh, I can rip it if I need to, but you gotta know I flew in real life a lot, so I can't just, it's not in my brain or anything to just like fly crazy or unrealistically. Can't do it. I'm sure I could break my way of that after a while, but
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
alright, we need double zone supplies. I'm gonna be here for a while longer, Schultz. You go to bed when you need to go to bed. I'm here all the time. Alright, loading them up. 46,000 pounds. We're ready. All right. All right, taking off from Lima, heading for November. We want to go up slow and straight up for a second because there's so much shit around us. All right. Now we can start pushing for transitional. All right, we're on the way. I flew quite a few things, but I put a lot of time into an MX2, a Quicksilver. I got to put a little bit of time into a Robinson, and then I flew some other odds and ends. All right, 120 knots almost. We want to stay below. MX2s are amazing. Extremely agile, very powerful, super fun. Fun to go fence hopping. You know, some of the most fun I ever had was fence hopping in a Quicksilver though. Fence hopping is when you're flying around the fields and you get down really low and go really fast, and when you get up to the fences you pull up hard, do like a good 4G pull. And then you roll over, invert, and go back down. Fence hopping. Yep, take it easy, Schultz. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll be back tonight like normal. Or I'll try to be. Oh god, am I going the right way? I got the right waypoint, right? Yes, okay, good. Sometimes the pre-briefing in the Chinook for some reason is off and it's wrong. Sometimes you have to put in a waypoint by hand and go direct for it because it just doesn't work right. This map's been better than most though. I never got to fly a Blackhawk, but I got to ride in Blackhawk quite a few times. And then there was, I'd have to find the model number, but one of the search rescue helicopters, damn it, I don't remember what the number designation on it was. I'm pretty sure it was a Bell, but I don't remember the actual designation on it. I'd have to ask them. That thing was freaking cool though. It looked like a smaller, like a small Black Hawk is kind of what it looked like, but a little bit more sleek, a little more modernized in the front end, and it was smaller. I just don't remember what it was called. It was pretty cool though. Yeah, the Chinook's awesome. The Chinook is awesome, the Black Hawk is awesome, the friggin' Stallion is awesome. Those big workhorse helicopters are awesome. No wonder I was hearing all that static. I forgot to pull my radio pin.
8 o'clock. Searching.
I'm gonna mess with the camera and I'm gonna run into the ground if I'm not careful. Alright, how far? We're not that far. 5.5 miles? Shit, what is the, is there like... Is there any kind of landmark? Okay, there's a little town right there. Okay, right next to that little tiny friggin' hamlet. That must be the hamlet over there. Oh shit. I need to be careful. I love how I keep flying this thing like I don't weigh 50,000 friggin' pounds of cargo. Yeah, that looks right. Bell 209? I don't know. I'd have to bring up the Bell 209 and see the picture if that's what it was. I just don't know off the top of my head. That's possible, but I'm not sure. It was a long time ago, and I've had about 100 surgeries since then and some brain damage, so I just don't remember the number designation for it. It was a really cool, sleek helicopter. And the folks that had it was the search and rescue. I'm not going to tell you where, because I'm not going to... Nobody needs to know that, but it wasn't the actual search and rescue helicopter, but it was one of the transports that they used for moving people and doing other things. I used the Track IR5 infrared sensor on my monitor, and then on my head I got a custom built Grass Monkey IR sensor, so I've got a double IR sensor, so the tracking is really, really precise. So that's what tracks all my head movement. I have no idea. I didn't know he did. I didn't know he ever sold a camera. I thought he just sold the IR units and the pucks. I never saw the camera. I'm kind of happy with the way my setup works, though, because the Track IR monitor sensor is really good, but their Pro head sensor is a piece of shit, and it's poorly made, and they don't support it because they're a horrible company. But the monitor part of it works good, and then the Grass Monkey working with that works really good. Alright, we're down. Opening the doors. Oh, let's make sure we're inside. We're inside. Alright. Get to capturing. This should put it up to tier 2, and I think it stopped. I don't even know if it goes up to tier 3. It might just be two tiers. Nope, it's a tier. It can go up to tier 3. We'll do that manually really quick to make sure we hold it. And that's why we save all those credits we've been earning, so we can do shit like this. November, boom.
Roland. 10 o'clock.
Alright, that put a Roland in here. I wonder if I can put a... I probably can't.
Searching.
Alright, what do we got to do now? Is that SA2 and stuff still over here? Yes, it is. I might silence the... I might run SEAD really quick over onto Juliet just to silence that shit. And we need to pop Substation West. Radio Tower's got a Gecko too. Okay, I'll see if I can kill the Gecko at Radio Tower, and then I'll pop the SAMs at Juliet. I need to take a helicopter break for a second. My arm is starting to kill me. Let's come out of Abu al-Dahir. And let's grab a Viper. I want to use that ELAMP pod. Patriot or Tiger Viper? Let's go Patriot. It's my favorite. Okay, that's good. So we're looking for the SA2 at Juliet and whatever else is there, but we want to save one harm shot for the Gecko at Radio Tower. Alright, fuel. Turn that off because that doesn't fucking exist. Alright. Let's go blow up some radars. Oh shit. What do we got? Mics and P5s. Let's take some P5s. I forgot my saved harm loadout's got AMRAMs. We can't use AMRAMs on this server.
Request rearming.
Turn the brake on.
Copy.
Alright, we'll throw some P5s on here and then we'll go. Just in case we have to defend ourselves in the sky. Hopefully we don't, though. I just want to get these harms off. See, there's floggers over Basil. Also fish beds. We kind of slowed down. There was a lot of jets in the air, but they're going to slow down now because of we took Hama. So now all they have is Basel, Tabq, and Palmyra until you go way south, like Beirut, Shayrat.
Rearming complete.
Of course, Ramat David. There's one fish bed out there, but I'm sure he's coming from Tabq. Alright, we got sticks. Yep, we got little tiny baby P5 sticks. Oop. Okay, I see the runway. For meta goggles, I'm not sure what meta goggles are, but you can use VR in DCS. DCS is VR complete, you know, you can use goggles. I just don't. For a couple of reasons. For one, I don't have VR goggles. For two, I'm not sure if my body would handle VR very well. It would hurt me. Because of my muscle memory from flying is already hurts me when I'm flying in DCS. So if I had VR goggles on, I think it would be worse. Which is another reason why I haven't even tried. But I'm sure eventually if I ever get goggles I will try it and see if I can handle it, but I think it's going to cause me to flex my butt and gut muscles too much, which is going to hurt me a lot. But a lot of people do it, and the other reason would be I wouldn't want to stream with VR, because streaming VR is usually kind of rough for the people watching streams. It's all janky and you got to turn the graphics down a little bit and stuff like that. Where I can run my PC, my rig is really powerful, so I can turn the graphics all the way to holy shit, you know, so it looks nice. Alright, hitting the blower. And rotating. Those floggers are coming over the mountain right now. Get out of here before they get too close. Alright, Juliet 130. We need some altitude, so we're going up. Yeah, Irish Fatty made this livery. He's the best livery designer in DCS. I love his skins and I promote the hell out of them. Good stuff. The detail is even more than you know too. When you get really close, you can see like the rippling in the metal, and yeah, you can see it there. And if you get really close to the, I can't do it while I'm flying, but where it says "We the People," it also has all the writing right in here in smaller lettering. You can't see it till you get really close. Let's get more altitude and let's fence in.
Next, I'm driving an ATM Striker to Juliet as well.
Awesome. Oh, goddamn beacon. I see the Gecko at radio tower. I'm going to hit it first. I also see an SA-15. So there must be a Tor Gauntlet somewhere in Juliet. Bag's empty. Let's lose the bag. Whoops. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that is the radio tower, Gecko. Triangulating the Gecko at radio tower. I've got it, and rolling into fire. Alright, we gotta hit the blower. We need Mach 1 before we shoot. There it is, right there. And we've got a good PGM. And we've got Speed Magnum. And there it goes, it caught the signal. Alright. Triangulating on the SA-15 at Juliet now. Getting nails by the SA-2, but it's still not showing on my ELANT pod for whatever reason. I think it's going to be one of those nights. It should have already been on my ELANT pod. Stupid. It's literally impossible for that thing to be tracking me and not be on my ELANT pod. It fired on me and it's still not on my pod. Got it. Magnum 2. Football 1 defensive.
Still 10 miles away to deal with cleanup.
There's an SA-5 out there, a Gammon.
Altitude.
Chap in the notch.
Pull up. Flare.
And harms are contacting. Splash or Shack 1 Tor Gauntlet.
Flare.
Alright, I'm out clean.
Altitude.
The Gecko at the radio tower didn't get hit for some reason. I got that fan song though. And I got the Tor Gauntlet. So yeah, Juliet should be clear to assault. Alright, what is it 24? Yep, that looks right. RTB to Abu Al-Dahir. I don't know what Google Meta is, so I have no idea. Alright, board's coming out. Oops. Let's see if we can get a magnetic on here. $268. We'll see how close that is. Yeah, I wish I knew more Cobra, but I don't know. I've never messed with Google Meta or anything, so I honestly don't even know what that is. Is it like VR goggles that have their own games or something, and that's it? All right, gear coming out. HSI is almost lined up. How close is it? That's close enough. All right, 3 green, boards out. We're on final. Alright, we're on speed. We're going to run it down a little lower so we're not so high on the glide slope before we get on time. Alright, on speed, on time. Smooth, smooth. Uh-oh. Did something get you down there, scum?
No, I'm still here. I'm about to enter the zone. I got eyes on the Shilkas.
Oh, that's weird. You're not showing up on the map anymore. Those floggers are still... Uh-oh. Hama is under attack by AAA. What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I see. Well, shit. We're gonna have to defend Hama, it looks like, a little bit. Do not spawn me where the tank can shoot me. Allow me to take off before I get shot.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Oh my god.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Shit. Yeah, that's stupid. I guess I have to come from India.
Engine 2 out.
Yeah, shut up.
Engine 2 out.
You know what?
Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out.
We're gonna bring the thunder.
Engine 2 out. 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 Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out. Engine 1 out. Rotor RPM low. Engine 2 out.
You know what, Betty? You shut up.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready. Turning on weapons.
Alright, it's like straight south, right? Oh, it's all dead now. Perfect. That's just what that's perfect. I like that. Pain in the butt. Oh god, the warehouse is empty. Okay, well, while you're blowing shit up at Juliet, I'm gonna do a supply run into Hama. I forgot there's no supply. Oh crap. Nope, never mind. I still have to go. Bad guys are still there. Alright, let's see if I can fly this thing. It's been a minute. Gear coming up. God, this thing is heavy. So heavy. And gears up. Okay, I'm heading down to Hama to defend it, and then I need to run supplies into it. I forgot the warehouse is empty. See, nope, low. There we go. Tandems are warming up. We'll need them to pop those 2 T-55s. Yeah, that thing wrecked, Hama.
Turning on weapons.
Turn them on faster. Shoot.
Weapons. Observe on. Searching.
Alright, I've got targets. I'm just too far away to know what they are yet. We got 8 tandems though. So we can kill 8 of anything. Alright, those are friendlies. Which means these yellows right here are probably going to be the bad guys. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. At least 2 of them. There's the Zeus 57 and the T-55s.
Target in sight.
We're too far away.
Get me closer. Out of range.
Yep. Alright, moving in to shoot. We'll kill the Zeus 57 first, because that's a flak gun. We don't want that. And then we'll kill the 2 T-55s. Alright, Petri dish, you say when. Slow down a little bit.
In range. Low.
Rifle.
Good effects on target. Target search. Target in sight.
Shack, Zeus 57.
Ready to fire.
Rifle, T-55.
Firing.
Yeah, they're neat, and plus that is a tandem round, so it's a huge explosive. Tandems are specific
Target destroyed.
explosives.
Looking for target.
Uses multiple charges to punch through the armor to get the last charge inside the vehicle to explode.
Tracking target.
Tandems are very mean.
Commander, ready to launch.
Rifle! There we go, 2 T-55s and the Zeus 57 dead.
Target destroyed. Absorption off.
But it wrecked a lot of our base. We gotta rebuild the base really quick and then we gotta resupply it. That's gonna be what we're gonna have to be able to pay attention to for now. We'll force reinforce the zone with some credits and then we'll have to grab a Hercules to do a supply run to fill the warehouse. So we're gonna have to do a C-130. God, look at that. It destroyed our SAM system and everything. It's just rude. So we'll fix the base and then we'll spawn some tanks in to help defend. I should have done that in the first place. I just wasn't thinking about it. Alright, I should land on the runway because we're kind of heavy, because we have a bunch of fuel and we only fired a few tandems. So that's what we're going to do. Heinz can VTOL, but to be honest, they're actually made to take off and land on runways just like the Hips. So you're not supposed to VTOL a Hind at max weight. It's not really made for it. She's a big old heavy mess. I gotta look at the map. I gotta grab the supplies from a warehouse, so I think Aleppo is a warehouse, I think. It says WH on the map if it's a warehouse, because that's where you'd want to grab supplies from. That way you're not pulling supplies from one spot and putting them into another. We're populating more supplies on the map if we bring them in from a warehouse. Gear coming down. Now we'd be chopping some air. Man, they got the sound for helicopters. Backwash chopped so well. That is how we do that. Land it just like a plane. Alright, let's see. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Yeah, Aleppo is a warehouse with a Chinook. You can run supplies from Abu al-Dahir, or well, you can if you want to. So I don't have to mess with it. You can spawn at India, Fob India, with a Chinook and do a double zone supply run to Hama, because that'll tear it back up to 3 and put the defenses back in there. And I'll grab a Hercules from Aleppo and do a supply run for the warehouse. If you want to do that, that would work perfectly. Let me spawn at Aleppo and I'll get started on my supply run. Yeah, do 2 zone supplies. That'll be a full load of the Chinook. As long as it's zone supplies, and then that'll tear it up. Then I don't have to force it. What the hell? My MFD is messed up. Shit, I gotta respawn again. There's something wrong with my... What the f... Why is my MFD bugged? There's like a map overlay from a completely different aircraft over my PFD. I kind of need some of this information on the PFD. I mean, oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just going to have to do this without a PFD. This is going to be super fun. I'll just have to use the HUD for everything. Friggin' DCS. Alright, parent menu, other, logistics, warehouse, double loads of everything for ammunition. And that should give us 2 big ass crates back there. Yep, 2 big ass crates. Hey Archangel, how's it going? All right, we've got our crates loaded. All right, Route 1, we're at OSAP. What is the code for Hama? I need the 4-digit code for Hama. OS58. OS58. Still pisses me off that my friggin' MFD is broken. OS58. And execute. We're not going to worry about legs. What we're going to do is we are going to India. There's Hama right there. Alright, so let's go to legs. We're going to pop that one in there. Actually, let's pop it in right there. And then we will execute that one. And then when we get to LO2, we will just pop in a direct. Let's set that up now to OS58. Alright, we're just going to do it that way. And we're just going to have to fly our flight plan and then off the HUD because this PFD is just fucked. Alright, flaps to half. Or I can fly it from the friggin' co-pilot seat, but that just feels weird. Yeah, look at that. You know what that is? That's the OH-58 Kiowa map. I don't know why it is. It's stuck on my MFD in the C-130. That's fucking new. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's just do it this way. We'll be fine. Improvise. Brakes are off. Everything else is good. Pitos are on. Good. We got suction. We got hides. We're good. Oh god, there's like people in the runway. We're gonna take off from the taxiway, I think, because there's a dude in the runway.
Request takeoff.
That's a horrible random bug to get. Literally, my PFD is just covered. Where's this dude in the runway? We gotta make sure we don't run him over. There he is. I see him squatting on the runway. We'll just come over here to the right side of the runway. Alright. Taking off. Gear coming up. Some of the flaps coming up. Alright, we airborne. Piece of cake. Yeah, we're just gonna fly straight on south and then we'll turn in. Would you stop trying to climb? I don't want altitude. Good thing is we don't even need a runway. We can land in the field next to it if we need to. I've gotten pretty decent at landing and taking off in fields with this thing. Although we're not going to need to, but... Oh shit, I gotta take a dose. Alright, got the medicine taken care of. We're on the way. Should be okay, there we go. So we should be intercepting my flight plan soon. There we go. Yeah, we do that here sometimes. We do some warbirds on DCS from time to time. I've still got a few warbirds I need to purchase. I still need to get my Anton and my Dora. Oh, and my Spitfire. I don't have the Spitfire yet. Or the donkey, the IL-16. The donkey. Nice. Okay, good. You got it tiered up to 3. Perfect. So that gave us a Nassams. Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
I have the Mossy, but I haven't put the seat time in it yet. I mean, I've taken it off and I've landed it a few times. I've flown it around a bit and dropped some bombs, but I just haven't used it that much. The Doras, I've trialed the Dora twice and I love the Dora. The Dora is such a great piece of engineering. Those were like the first self-reliant, governed fighters, you know? Where you weren't spending all of your attention and your tasking capital that you've got in the cockpit just trying to manage the engine so it doesn't explode. And it was a great performer. As long as it stuck to what it was good at. The Doras and the 109s were very good. The Anton was good too, it just wasn't as good. The Dora is just a much better Anton. But they definitely need to program ground friction into DCS, because flying warbirds without ground friction is a friggin' pain in the ass. It's so much harder than it should be. I'm almost down on my southern leg. Do we got our direct ready to go? Yes, we do. I'm not getting any nails from that SA2, or did you guys take care of the SA2? Oh, never mind. You guys took care of everything over there. There's just the two Shokas. So there's an SA8 at radio tower we got to worry about. So just as long as we don't go too far south, we'll be fine. What'd that warehouse have anyway? How low is it? Oh, it's very low. Oh yeah, there's not shit up in here. We'll change that. Okay, I don't know how much more I can trim this thing. Just keeps wanting to slowly roll no matter what I do. The newest technology fighter that I have in DCS would be the FA-18 Hornet. No, there's no F-35 in DCS. I know they're working on maybe putting one in. I kind of wish they didn't, but the newest one we have is going to be the FA-18C Legacy Hornet. Hey, there's the waypoint. New threats. Alright, we're getting ready to turn in towards Hama. I'm going to turn in now because I'm getting kind of close to that radio tower Gecko. And we're going to leave some chaff behind us. Alright, executing on Hama. We are direct to Hama. Hama should be right here in front of us a little ways, yeah. I don't think I can see the runway from, we're a little too far out, but we'll start slowing down. We're just going to go straight in and then line up with whatever runway. Okay, that should be it right there. Yeah, I don't see it yet. We're also really low. Let's go ahead and climb up just a little bit. Give ourselves a better view so we're not... Is that it right in front of me? No. I see a helicopter flying right there. This airfield's got to be right in front of us somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see the runway. We're good. Alright, we're gonna bring down two units of flap. And we're gonna start bringing the throttle out. We're fully idle. Bring some more flaps in. Down to 190 knots. And flaps all the way down to full. Landing gear coming down. . And trimming. Yep, Hawk, this is a C-130J, and we're fully loaded, trying to resupply all of our munitions at Hama Airfield, which is our front line right now. So we're bringing in the supplies. We're bringing a shitload of supplies. So you guys will be able to rearm and refuel and everything at Hama for a while after I drop this off. Should fill everything up pretty good. Boy, that wind is giving me a little bit of a fit here. We're gonna have to crab it a little bit. Alright, we're on short final.
Altitude. 1,000 to go.
And reverse thrust. Piece of cake. Alright, we don't have to we can pull off the runway here. Get out of everybody's way.
Trim, 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 trim.
Alright, let's open up the doors. Closing the doors back up. Supplies should be delivered momentarily. There's one set. There's two sets. So now the warehouse should... Oh yeah, we got stuff. Oh yeah, we're set for a bit. I still wish my PFD wasn't broken. Okay, so Juliet should be about ready, right? Okay, Juliet is correct. Correct. It is correct. It is ready. What time is it? I am almost out of time, so let's capture Juliet before I'm done. That'll be a hell of a good run. Okay, I'm not on the runway. I'm gonna be gone. I'm switching, I'm grabbing a Chinook from Lima and heading for Juliet to capture, to finish off the night. Let's see, Fob Lima. One more Chinny run, and at least we don't have to worry about friggin' all those artillery pieces anymore. This will be done.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 11 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we need double supplies. Alright, we're loaded up, we're fat.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's get this programmed.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock.
Hey Vic, what's going on? Oh god, stupid radio. I'm doing alright. It's been a long night, but we finally broke through. Look at that. We've got India locked in. We've got Hama locked in with warehouse. And all those artillery pieces we kept dealing with, they were coming from November. They were spawning 3 to 4 whole squads of artillery pieces, and then they were moving them out all over this area through here and hiding, and they were shooting in. That's what was killing everything over and over again. So it was all coming out of November. That dirty, dirty November. Alright, I am taking off and heading from Juliet. Or heading to Juliet. Let's see, we gotta turn around, it's behind us. Let's get a little altitude first.
Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 11 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
Oh, dude, there's an Mi-8 that's getting ready to land there. This might be a bust.
Hawk, 9 o'clock, searching.
I didn't see that Mi-8 coming in. They're just gonna resupply it. They're gonna take it back right now. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I don't think I have enough time to try to clear it out and then come back and grab it. That's all right. you rescued Redleg. Uh-oh. You gonna be able to get him, Scum, before he lands? He is right over that FARP, I believe. About 1,000 feet above that FARP.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fa- 8 o'clock. Searching.
Nice bomb. Nice bomb. Yep, you saved it. You saved it. I'm still on my way. Good bomb. He had just landed, but he hadn't dropped off the supplies yet, it looks like. He hadn't fully landed yet.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Tomcat bombs. Oh shit.
Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, that'll be a little rough on your arm, especially if you've got a heavy stick like I have.
Fixed wing. 11
That'll be
o'clock.
rough.
Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
How far do we gotta go here? 26 miles. Except that's to the middle.
Searching.
We don't have to get all the way to the middle. As long as I get in here somewhere, I can drop off the stuff. How fast am I going? Let's go a little faster.
Searching.
Oh shit. No, they captured it anyway. They captured it anyway.
Fam. 8 o'clock.
That
Searching.
truck, there was some trucks that drove in from the south. And they captured it. What a pain in the butt. Well, let's do this.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
I'm going to deploy some extra defenses at Hama to help hold it down. So some little friggin' 2 tanks and a Zeus don't just drive in there and kill everything. And we'll do something with November
Fixed
too.
wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Extra Roland at November.
O'clock. Searching.
And we'll bring some armor in there too.
8 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
There we go. Now we got some more armor in there too. Alright, Hama and November and India are pretty
12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
pretty well defended now.
Roland. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fam.
I'm gonna keep heading.
Searching.
I'm gonna keep heading towards Juliet just in case you are able to find whatever's there, Scum. But if you can't, don't worry about it. I'm about out of steam.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fam. 7 o'clock. Searching.
There's November. There's November. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna come in here and land at November and drop off the supplies I have in there, so it's still. And I reinforced Hama and November with some armor and extra air defenses, just so, you know, some random tank convoy can't come in there and wreck everything, or one jet fly over. We still made amazing I mean, last night all we did was defend Abu al-Dahir all night long and never really made much progress forward. So tonight we made a huge leap. Those artillery pieces, how quickly they spawned and how many of them they spawned and how stealthy they were, that was nuts.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, starting my approach.
Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Piece of cake.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Not really. It's kind of usually decent, important information. Sometimes it's annoying because if, depending on your altitude, she might be saying the exact same 3 radar signatures, but it doesn't really bother me, no. If she didn't say that, I might not know that there's a SAM system that's actively scanning the sky, you know, to this direction of me, and I might get too close and get smoked.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, that's going to be it for me tonight, though. We'll come back tonight and start pushing out from here. Let's see, I brought in extra armor, right? Yeah, there's new armor there and there. Plus the Nassams. India's got Nassams and a Hawk, right? Yeah, and a Hawk. Let's go ahead and put a little armor in there too, just in case. Alright, India. Boom. Alright, that'll give us some armor out there, just in case. Look at these fish beds coming in. They're gonna get hawked and Nassammed. These lawn darts don't stand a chance. Oh, there we go. We got mirages that are starting to come in from Palmyra now. I was wondering when we're going to start getting new aircraft coming in, since how we captured Hama. I figured it was going to be Tab Q, but looks like they've got some F1s coming in from Palmyra. Oh, there we go. You're about to get hawked. That's a hawk. Oh, he's gonna drive it into the ground. Oh, no. Yep. All right. Oh, what did we, let's check our, how much experience we got and stuff.
9 o'clock. Searching.
My stats. Rank 2 Master Sergeant. Cool. That's why we got all those options opened up now. Got to level up to get the to open up the menus, so we can do more stuff with it. That's not bad. We did die once though. You know what the death was though? That was when I spawned in and the tank was right there shooting me. That was our one death. That was some bullshit. That wasn't a real death. Alright, let me see who's flying over on Twitch, and I will raid you Twitch viewers over to somebody. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Don't be afraid to talk and ask questions if you want to know anything. Everyone's welcome in the Discord. All that jazz. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours tonight like normal. If you need me, that's where you'll find me. There's nobody flying right now, so I was the only one. So I'm not going to raid you guys over anywhere. Everybody's on your own. I will put a song on and let it play the stream out. Why is my... There it is. Okay, I'll say the ending screen wasn't coming up. Oh man, I haven't done an ending song forever. I usually raid. I don't even know what song to put on. We'll just do Sweet Release. Alright. I will see everybody tonight, hopefully. Yep, everyone have a good night. The stream will end when the song is out.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why?